Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's episode of Silent Hill 2 Remake. We left off in front of a big gross leg door. That's gross. Also, today's stream will be very special in the fact that today's stream will be split into two streams. But you won't have to go anywhere. Around 8 o'clock, or whenever's a good time to take a break, I'm going to take a break, go hang out with the wife, eat dinner, and put the baby to bed. And then we'll be coming back to the show and turning the thing back on at 10 p.m. Pacific. So that means from 8 to 10 p.m. Pacific, it's going to look like this. This is going to look like that. Oh, that's the wrong button. Shit. It's going to look like that. So y'all can just keep it on, and I'll just walk on back. Run to that screen for 2 hours? What's wrong with that? Any reason you don't just split it? Well, I have less buttons to push. And also, it's so you guys don't go anywhere. Can I put on Subway Surfers for that entire time? No. No, I will not. I will not do that. Put on the original LP? I am not going to do that. Nope. Not going to do that. The BRB screen is a metaphor. Yeah, it's a metaphor for coming back later. Put on Wooly's LP? No, I'm not going to fucking put on other people's content when that's happening. That's weird. That's probably immoral. Yeah, that's probably immoral. Why'd you say it like you were embarrassed when it's one of the channel's best LPs? The heck? I'm deeply embarrassed by all the old content. I'm embarrassed by every single piece of content I have ever made that isn't with whatever my current technical setup is. Because it always looks and sounds like shit. When's the Lake House DLC? I don't even know when that is. The last I checked, it was just October. I mean, yeah, we can talk about it once Mr. Lake gives us a actual date. But so far, there's nothing. Pat hates the sound of his own voice. I mean, I get used to it. My main problem is that I like the voice that I can hear coming out of my head right now more than the one I hear that's recorded. The one that I can hear right now sounds a lot cooler and a little deeper. Because of those skull acoustics. Thanks. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Corey Yodo. Thanks, Skeleton. Put on baby sensory videos. Ugh, no. Hey, is that against the Twitch rules? I was looking it up and I can't find any details. And then I find people that are just like sleep streaming for like 9 hours and it's a completely empty shot of their room with nothing, and I'm like, that has to be going to be right back for an hour or two has to be equivalent to that nonsense, right? VTubers tend to do AFK subathons. How does that work? How do you do a subathon when you're AFK? No, I mean, like, literally, what are you doing if you're not there? Usually they have sleep and have friends take over the streams. Oh. They play reruns? How the hell do you play a rerun of a stream during an active stream? You just download the video file and play it like it's a video? That's cringe. It's cringe as fuck. What's my favorite Star Trek? Oh, it's TNG, man. Not even close. TNG all the way. TNG all the way every day. Hold on a second. Everybody shut up. That's the wrong fucking stream. Uh-oh. That's also the wrong fucking stream. Uh-oh. That's also the wrong fucking stream. Uh-oh. So is that? Uh-oh. Is this the right stream? This looks like the right stream. You know? Hold on, let me rename this. I guess I could just put up like... Hold on a second. I guess I could just do like... Hold on a second. Media... Oh, there... Wait, what? Hold on a second. Could I just do this? Could I just go to work? Could I go to stream, Pat? Could I just do this? Of train, CJ. But you never did. It's like I was there. Oh my god, can you believe it? Hold on, let's try that again. Man, look how much better the game is running, dude. I fucking did it. Pat's so cool and the brain is so big. It is. Fixology is the name of a company, but oh, fuck off. Oh my god, I'm like a genius. I'm like a fucking genius. Oh, that's crazy. So yeah, you know what? I'll just put up the last bit of the Silent Hill stream. Or I'll just rerun this Silent Hill stream. Huh? Oh, Ko does this? Okay, well then I can trust it. Because Ko knows what he's fucking doing. Ko's a smart guy. I hope his cat's doing okay. People not read that? The text is so big on the screen. The text is so big, dude. It's so big. All right, it's really big and clear. Why is no? Everything's, you know. Mm-hmm. All right. Well. I guess we're trying all sorts of crazy things today, huh? I guess that's what we're doing. People barely read the streams or the titles. I think. Okay, let me ask you, because I'm an old man now. Am I like out of touch, or am I being like? Am I asking too much? That when people are like, bro, what platform you playing it on? And like the title of the stream is playing game on Xbox. Am I asking too much? How do you even click on the stream? Mobile truncates the title, but if you click, whatever. All right. I'm trying to do my best here, guys. Okay. I'm trying to do a good job. Bantor G, Danes and 8, Naughty 182, and Last King Steve all subscribe. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. And Daku kicked in $5. Thanks, Daku. Pat, can you recommend me an antivirus internet security? I need a new one. I use Malwarebytes. It's not the best, but it works for me. And that's it for everybody today. Short one. Short dono section. So let's just do it. Yeah, Windows Defender is actually fairly good for standard threats, I have to say. If Silent Hill 2 is a loop, does that mean... Oh, hey!
Needed for it. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Oink, oink. Hey, I love you, man.
Trying to use my brain. My brain's not helping. It's fucking gone. Whatever. Don't need that. Don't need it. How is the second Metaphor stream? That game's incredible. I don't know if you know that. But the game's amazing. And that's not a metaphor. You know what I'm saying? Naming your company Bloober is hilarious. I assume that's because they're like out in Eastern Europe, right? All right. We were at the crossroads. Oh, if Silent Hill 2 is a loop, then does that mean that the bad endings are canon? Every single ending that wasn't leave implied that James was going to do it again, because some of the endings are only accessible on New Game Plus. Like, Water and Maria imply that he's just going to cycle, and then Rebirth is only available on New Game Plus. Right. Dog and UFO aren't canon. UFO is canon, but only within the context that you got the UFO ending in the last game. Does that make sense? Okay, I got my guns. I have seen the first-person mod of a guy clipping into the backseat of the car. All right. Let's fuck on this. Okay. So you know what's great about Labyrinth, and it's always been a great detail about Labyrinth. Labyrinth and the church at the end of Silent Hill 3 are some of the only areas in which you don't have to get a map. The map just gives itself to you. It goes, hey man, you're a good drawer. Man, this is fucking spooky. We are so far underneath. I always interpreted the labyrinth as like just the depths of what Silent Hill has going on. You know? Like, it's not even... because you're underneath Angela's Nightmare on the way to Eddie's. And this is like the backrooms equivalent, right? It's just... it's the fucking... the pipes. The behind-the-scenes area of Silent Hill. Like, Valtiel lives down here, you know? Oh. Didn't expect that.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James. What are you talking about?
Wow, she's gaslighting him a lot more successfully this time.
just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
You know, they showed this clip off without the full context. It didn't really play very well. But, she's gaslighting him more effectively. Whereas in the original, she wasn't really trying. She was trying to fuck with him. And, James is his confusion is coming through loud and clear. Ah! Okay, it's a box. Oh. Oh, you weren't... Man, they're doing a great job integrating the Silent Hill 1 cult stuff. Like, I do like how James... You know, his shit looks different. And it still maintains its visual identity. But it was a little weird that the cult's aesthetic of Nightmare didn't carry through, considering the amount of shit that... that Alessa is like generating it. Wow, I crushed that. I'm the best. Oh, real Escher in here, huh? Real Escher. It's a rotating cube. Was the town on fire real, or is that just from the movie? So there's a real town. Wait, this puzzle starts in the original solved configuration, upside down with green eyes? That's a great detail. Thanks, Punished Buck. The town that is on fire is Centralia, Pennsylvania, and that is a real town. It is really on fire. But its inspiration in regards to Silent Hill is... This is... Is this not the hallway to Alessa's room? Isn't this Alessa's room? Okay. So we've got 3 different areas, huh? And this doesn't have a fucking map. Rotten. And I'm stuck now. Oh. Okay. That's what I think about you. Wait, shit! They did bring you guys back, didn't they? I hope they patch this game. It's such a slam dunk. I want to be able to replay it and not have to fight it on a technical basis over and over. All right. Okay. Well, let's definitely save that game. Save that game! PT reference? Yeah, probably, honestly. Alright. Okay, good to know. A suspended cage. It's really cool seeing your opinion on this game actively shift over time to being all in. I think the important thing is that I did the personal due diligence in terms of allowing myself to be open to possibility, and I made that decision before the reviews came out. Because even if this game was like a 7 out of 10 with like significant problems, that doesn't mean that there couldn't be parts of it that were like this could be a way worse game, but they could have done like the Abstract Daddy fight the same, and I would have been like, all right, overall was a wash, but oh, that Abstract Daddy part was fire. You know? Fuck. I heard something. Oh, shit. Is this all? Sure is. All right. Yep. Hey, you know what? I'm glad they managed to bring the Mandarins back. And by Mandarin, I mean the closers. Or, you know, they're Mandarins here. I'm glad they've been given an ability to actually do something. And in the original, you were hauling ass through a labyrinth, the way I'm doing now. What's up, bitch? I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of nothing. Imagine you're that swarm section without the mod fixes. Yeah, I bet. I fucking bet. Alright, so... Oh, I actually did explore every single part. Like, my mod fixes, by the way, I checked, they only work because my PC is so strong. I saw somebody say they did the same thing that I did. And they just replaced micro stuttering with what they termed as macro stuttering, in which the game, like, freezes for 10 seconds the first time they shoot a gun. I think Game of the Year is going to be really fun and really competitive this time around. And I also think that FF7 Rebirth has no shot. Oh shit, are you serious? Damn it. Oh, fuck. Wait. Nothing? Really? Oh, but this thing, huh? Ah, I see. Is Metaphor really that good? I did a lot of Metaphor streaming last night, and that was after 9 hours with the demo, and I'm blown away by Metaphor. And also, Metaphor, I feel like Metaphor's calendar is an outright lie. The amount of time that you spend in the early game and the amount of time things takes, and the low, like, progress of the story as well as the party members you get, makes me feel that the calendar is a massive lie. Huh? Oh, that's rotten. That's some fucking miasma. Lighter fuel. How likely do you think this will win Soundtrack of the Year at the Keeleys? 0. I think there's a 0% chance this wins Soundtrack of the Year. For one thing, Silent Hill does not have a traditionally bombastic, widely accessible soundtrack. I saw some guy joke that the soundtrack in Silent Hill games is Akira Yamaoka throwing a brick into a laundry machine, which is obviously a goof, but, like, I get it, because, like, there's a lot of extremely highly mechanized scare, fear noise. Oh, that was Susie? Oh, great. All I saw is people throwing that around, and I think brick into a laundry machine is hilarious. But bugs. What was this? Silent Hill 1's was actually a lot more like that. But also, this is coming out in a year that has Resident Evil, sorry, not Resident Evil, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Metaphor. And I don't think anything can compete with them on an audio level at all. I think that those two are just like absolutely dominating it. I think that's the first enemy that I'm like totally unable to dodge. Like consistently. Now audio design, I can see this winning, yeah. Because the feel of the audio is excellent. Oh my god. Mmm, delicious. Wow, I don't remember the labyrinth being quite this dark. What? Okay, well, you got me. You got me. You got me, good job. Oh. Creepy. Hey, hopped it. Oh, blood. Good. All right. Mmm, delicious. Delicious time. Whoa! Ah! All right, well. I like how the game incentivizes you to stomp the shit out of enemies even after they're dead, just in case they aren't. Because if, depending on your interpretation of James, he comes off either as desperate, unhinged, or taking out his anger on women, or all of the above. Yep. It's great. It's a great detail. Also, I was watching Bricky play earlier, and I noticed something, and I'm pretty sure a lot of streamers are doing the same thing, and I bet a lot of players would do the same thing. Wait, how hurt am I? Is that as bad as I think it is? No, it's not. Oh, the DualSense also tells me. Oh, that's cool. I'm proper yellow health. Didn't realize that. It's actually kind of useful. But yeah, I saw Bricky doing it, and I bet a lot of people are doing it, is like when you're stomping on them, and you're like, I told you I don't want the extended warranty. I think I missed an echo in the Great Room to follow the blood. I know I've missed a bunch of echoes. Also, the Great Room, you mean the area behind me? Hello. A lighter wick. All right. I need the lighter itself. Interesting. That's pretty funny, dude. You can kill them? Well, it's too late now. Suck! Well, that was easy. Next time I have to go through an area like that, I might shoot them, yeah. Oh, this is kind of back where I started. Why are they hiding in a little box? Oh, shit. You know what? Yeah. Is this James's... Is this his desk? It's gotta be, right? This has to be James's fucking desk. Yeah, James just has a boring office job. So I got the iron key. Which opens up that door up there. Got it. Let's do it. Do we know much about where James lived his life before his wife? Was he... Somebody asks where he lives, where he worked. We don't know where they lived. We do know that James is a desk clerk. AKA, he's a paper pusher. Evil bathroom. He's just kind of a milquetoast guy. Oh, it's boiling. This tile screams hospital. Hey. Cool. Oh, broke the whole fucking thing. Just busted that shit up. A broken lighter. Alright. Let's put it together. Working lighter. Alright. So, we're taking a right. Thought for sure something would attack me. You know, there's an area up there I didn't go to. So let's go and look at it. Probably a dead end, but you never know, right? Was that worth it? Yes. Yes, it was. All right. Definitely saved that game. Is Mary's letter still readable? That's a great question. Let's find out. Handkerchief. I don't remember getting this item at all in the original. Yep, still readable. I wonder what the deal with the handkerchief is. Oh no, I don't mean about her cough. It's obviously a cancer handkerchief. But, like, I mean about what significance it has. In we go, fuckheads. Now, in the original, if I remember the layout of the labyrinth, it's very different. But this would basically put us into Pyramid Head's backyard, where he's just stomping around while we have to solve puzzles. I don't think they're going to do that here. That seems like, in this type of gameplay style, it'd be a little too intense. Oh. I'm back here. The echo you missed was the old gallows room? Ah, bummer. Well, I know, I checked a list. I already missed some in the town, so I'm definitely not going to get all of them. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, so dick and balls with 2 spikes. Got it. Spikes and 2 dick and balls. Hey, what's up? You know what I really like? That IV bag. Alright, let's do it. Picking up the handkerchief again after the first Pyramid Head cutscene affects the ending? I don't even remember that. Okay, so there's dick and balls, but it's the wrong way. She's humming Promise from the original game. I have a really hard time understanding people humming. I have a really hard time parsing the notes. Like, genuinely. Like, maybe some kind of auditory processing thing. But yeah. You know what's going to be fun about the leave and, sorry, about in water? So you notice that I'm not damaged enough to, like, my controller's green. And I'm not damaged enough to, be, like, injured or slowed down in any way. But I'm at like 1 pip minus injured. I wonder if that counts as being injured for the water ending. Because it's definitely cost effective to wait till your 2 health states down to use your health item. Ah, that's how it goes. Desolate, huh? You fuck off with that. You know, this is real Alan Wake hours out here. Shit. Remember what I said in the prison? I do remember what I said. That goes down to pH. Fuck that. I remember saying that, well, the labyrinth at least has ceilings. So we can't, those guys can't really have a good time in an area that doesn't have infinite ceilings. Huh. Well then. Alright. Yep. This is his house. Gonna be locked? Yep. The color palette, and this is gonna sound like a real pull, the color palette here reminds me of like Homecoming. Down we go. This feels like a trap. I want to point out that that was fucking on point. My survival horror intuitions are high. Man who has only played Signalis. Man, this really just Signalis-like. I think my favorite thing about Signalis is seeing people pointing out that, like, Elster does not have the Where's My Wife fit, which is both versions of James, all versions of Alan Wake, except for American Nightmare, and Ethan Winters from RE8, in which it's olive jacket, olive army jacket, dark shirt, jeans. Where's my wife? Oh, Sebastian from Evil Within also has that, yeah. Oh, Aaron Lime says, so Ito, Masahiro Ito was on Twitter recently, and he said that Pyramid Head is attempting to destroy things that are getting in the way of James accepting the truth. That's why Pyramid Head attacks other monsters. Flooded. It's like, bro, focus up. Yeah, that's very likely why he attacks Maria. Because Maria's fake as fuck. What the hell is that? Does the town still operate as normal? Yes. Silent Hill to the average person is a completely normal town. 100% totally normal. Like maybe it's a little spooky and you hear some this or that, but the vast majority of people in Silent Hill do not know about the cult, do not know about Alessa other than that girl who died in a fire. You know, they know that there's a drug problem, but they mainly go about their lives. Does the cult even exist post Silent Hill 3? It's unclear. No way to know. Hey, I do have a ceiling. That means you're not safe for me. I can use my excellent hearing, which I know I do. I have excellent hearing. To positionally find you. I hear and then I see. Learning from my wife. You know what this area looks like? An area that I'm gonna have to run around and hide from PH. That's what it fucking looks like. How did I feel about the combat? I think they really, really nailed keeping it simple enough to not be exciting and bombastic, while also not being like the combo shitfest that Homecomings was, which I would describe as a combo shitfest. Okay, you got me. I think the fact that the combat completely falls apart when you're shooting a gun in close quarters is kind of incredible. Like, his aiming is not good enough and responsive enough to fight anything that's closer than 5 feet away, which makes it so that you have to fight them in melee. And I think that the mannequins hiding very effectively is maybe the biggest pop for the gameplay. I think it really works out incredibly because they are really good. They're one of the best enemies I've seen in a horror game. Case in point. I think they have done an incredible job keeping me on my toes the whole playthrough, except for this dude. Didn't do a very good job. Didn't do a very good job at all. I can hear you, buddy. I'm well aware, Red Pyramid thing, that you are not my friend. But I like you anyway. I think you're cool. You know? Locked. And there's somebody on the other side. So if we were playing the original, PH would have definitely showed up by now. Tuxedo San asks, do you think I need it? Do I think it needs more enemy variety? But a few new enemies, even if it's a remake. So I think that that is a very dangerous game to play with something that has so much like personal meaning to the characters. I think there'd be a real danger in fucking it up horribly by making a new Angela enemy, for example. They have included they have so far included 1, 2, 3 enemy types that are new, which are the variants: the black lying figure, the spider mannequin, and the black knife nurse. Also, they use the Mandarin in a way that they're not just window dressing in 2 chase sequences. Like, that thing is obviously a brand new enemy. What's up, bitch? Nice try. There we go. You have nurses' guns? So it's funny you mentioned that. There was there were nurses with guns, weren't they? In Silent Hill 1? It was crazy. They pull out a piece and try and get you, and you'd be like, whoa. In 3 too? Cool. What, could they burp? Could they fucking burp? How do I equip rifle on the controller? Right on the D-pad. Down on the D-pad for shotgun. Left on the D-pad for handgun. It's a very good system. That's how we're doing it? Alright, that's how we're doing it. I have no items. Wires. Need wire cutter, I suppose. Autosaving? I don't like that. I don't like autosave. Don't autosave me nothing. Yep, here we go. This is his house. This This is where he lives. That means over here. Find his room. Oh. Hey, man. What's up? You know what? I'm not gonna... Yeah, no static for him. It's one of those weird things. Nope. I don't care. Don't care. So, I believe there's a reason for him not emitting static. Now, this is a bit of a leap. So, pardon me. But, so, oh boy. So the thing that I'm about to say is that, fuck off, dude. So one of the things that pops into my mind is that, radio static is a form of distorted, noise. It's the attempted truth of the radio trying to reach you. And there's a term in psychology called a cognitive distortion, which is troubled thinking patterns that don't necessarily fit with reality. So, like, if I don't do good on this test, I'm gonna die. Right? It's a cognitive distortion. Pyramid Head is true. Pyramid Head is guilt. And his guilt is real. Wire cutters obtained. It's not a metaphor. He had static in the apartment. Is that because James was in more denial? I believe so. Hey, I'll be right back. We're back. Daku says, random question, was going to play RE5 on stream, on Steam. Want to know if I should mod out that swamp green filter or if it's part of the charm. This is very unpopular for Pat to say. I genuinely think that the color filter in a lot of games are part of their charm. I'm well aware that people like to mod them out. RE5 is supposed to look sickly green. I know it's an aesthetic choice one way or the other. But like every single area in the entire game is designed to exist underneath that filter. The one that I disagree with is New Vegas. New Vegas's orange filter is like really, really strong and kind of weird considering the landscape is already extremely orange and amber because of the way the desert looks. Huh. That means I have to... Oh, I have to go back his way. Damn it. Also, it is a little weird that it is slightly strange that wait, what? That oh, I better not fucking soft lock myself. Uh-oh. You did the same thing? Yeah. Wow, I got a long trip to go around. So I need to go to 1. And then I go to 1, I go all the way through and all the way around. You know what? It is faster for me to load the game. Fuckheads. Interesting. So I'm going all the way around. No need to fight you. No need to fight you at all. No purpose to fight you. Don't worry about it. Further down? No save point. It's just a... Oh. This is bringing my piss to a boil. Oh, hey! Do Eddie and Angela have their own pyramid heads, or is this after James specifically? This is a James exclusive. I was under the impression that the reason why James picks Pyramid Head is that it is a distortion of something he saw at the Historical Society on a trip that he took with Mary. Alright, so... Oh, they leave once you've seen them. Triangle down. This thing's got no progress made on it. I always liked the labyrinth as the point where James is totally unsure as to whether or not he's completely lost his mind, or if the town is just gonna fuck on him until he's dead. Right? We're in a persistent state of unreality. You're the last door, huh? So we did rotten, desolate, and now ruined. Huh. All right. Did I notice that this is James's apartment? I did not notice that. How can you tell? Hey. I remember that from the woodside. That specific grate. This is where we met PH. So, to those of you, by the way, who are like, why does James's apartment look so much like the apartment from The Room? It's because James's dad is the superintendent of the hotel in, of the apartment complex in Asheville. What's it called? What's it called? Ashford? South Ashfield? And in Silent Hill 4: The Room, James's dad describes that his son never came home. I always interpreted that personally, that James had killed himself, because I always got the in water ending. Yeah? It's go time? Well, let's go then. You want to go? Let's fucking go! Whoa! Why'd they die? Why'd they all just drop dead? What does that mean? Oh no, I don't mean from a gameplay perspective. Maybe I'm pushing it too hard. Right? But there's no mannequins in this room. There's three types of enemies, but none of them are mannequins. They're nurses and lying figures. Which to me, and this is really me really reaching for it, is this James trying to leave the house, but Mary's illness forces him to stay? Alright. Hey, look, cancer holes. Oh yeah, we're getting real decrepit now. It's the same room. In a worse state. Take that, vision of health. Hey, look, we got legs now. Oh. All right, I'm done with this. By the way, somebody was like, Pat's improving with the syringes. I'm just closing my eyes. Here we go. Round 3. Oh, shit. That's odd. You'd think there'd be more enemies in here. Fuck off. Oh, if you look at them, they're a lot less dangerous. A lot less. Holy shit. No, this one, I didn't even get to the door before it popped off. Whoa! So the first one... Ooh, I understand. So Bleaver says enemy placement shows James deteriorating mental health. First line figures the nurses, then James starts checking the nurses' legs, hence mannequins. Now the ceiling crawler showing his mind hanging by a thread. That's not what I interpreted this at all. This is, I try to leave, and then we start to have a fight, and then I'm allowed to leave. But I could have just left. The second time I try and leave, there's a much bigger fight, but eventually she gives up. And then the third time I try and leave, we have a massive shit fucking fight, and it ends with disaster. Is it fighting or escalating caretaker fatigue? Well, one of the things that happens with escalating caretaker fatigue is fighting. They knew I'd do that, huh? Well, see ya. Oh, fuck. Wait, it was here? This is the other side? Oh, he can move at the same distance. No, it's not. That was a different one. That was a different one. Here we go, boys. Here we go. After fighting and fighting and fighting, we get to 208.
Marie?
Oh. She's not shot. That's interesting. He realizes that this is weird and it's not his Mary. And so all of a sudden he just stops. Hey, somebody. So this is a really cool detail. The bars are broken outward. No hidden examinable detail, huh?
What the hell?
No more cube. Holy shit. I can't believe they gave it to me. Hey, James. It was you carrying that knife. Oh, I love that. They're scared of it. Can I swing it? Nope. And then they put a ladder here, so you'll have to drop it. Smart. It's interesting that Pyramid's head's, his blade is a pair of scissors. One of the details most people don't get to actually see because it's not quite clear. The first note to mention Pyramid Head is under a pair of scissors in the barbershop. Ooh, smart. Oh, here we go. Let's save the game, shall we? This is stored content from the OG. James is supposed to find the other half. Interesting. Didn't know that. There's a million things I don't know about that original game. Miriam K. Traitor. Really? The felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Walter Sullivan. They're gonna do 4. Walter was never here, was he? He was? Oh man, I don't remember. Oh, these are the graves that washed into the lake from the original graveyard? Cool. What about these graves? What about these 3 graves? Angela Rusco. Hey, Mary. You're cool. Eddie Dombrowski. James Sunderland. All right, let's go down. 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 Huh? Oh, I used to have these floors back in my old apartment. They're very common in Montreal. Okay.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie.
That's James.
It's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what?
Yeah, what?
It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. Yeah, you and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
You're a bitch, James. You know what I always liked about Eddie's nightmare aesthetic? Cold, freezing cold pipes and meat. And it's like, man, what the fuck went on in his fucking background? That is so obviously James. This is like an actual problem with like the new camera perspective. Cause like, bro, like there's no way to hide this. How many new players actually notice
You,
it?
James, when you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look?
I'm pretty short, so yeah, I get it.
ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Okay, he's not actually coming from anywhere. is up with my aim? Dude, my aim sucks in here.
Come on, James, don't be shy.
Oh, I know why. My aim sucks because I'm fighting a human being. I dodge out with my eyes closed. Yeah.
You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl.
No, that's for later.
And then you'll just curl up and die.
Nah.
And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Oh, just like for you, I see.
You know I'll find you.
Shit.
Who's laughing now?
Me, bitch?
There you are. Who's laughing now?
He's fast as fuck, boy. I can't keep up with him. Wait, what am I doing? Delicious. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Oh no! It's a loop, you see. Oh, we're popping now.
This is it, James.
Fuck. Got you, fucking bitch. Oh no, I killed a person. How could I have done that? How could I have killed a person? The achievement's called a human being. You killed a human being, James. Check the letter. All right. Hey, it's up at the front now. Smart that they put it up at the front. All right. Don't you think Eddie's surprisingly clean when you see him fall? Yeah, a little bit. All right. Left everybody behind. Let's row. Health rank? It doesn't matter. I have over 30. Wow, James looks like shit. And he's got that poop hand. Come on, James. Go towards the light, James. Just like the lady in the fable. James, you look bad. You're all covered with poop. The Lakeview Hotel Garden. Interesting. Lakeview Boat Rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace for the day. That is the church from Rebirth. This area is new. The original garden was like a single room. So, a lot of people don't know this, but the Toluca Lake Hotel is
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
based off of the same hotel that The Shining is based off of. Lone one of the east, out of the water safety, now lost out of breath. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. One of the old puzzles. I'm really excited for that map checking statistic, I'll be real honest. I love checking my map. I love checking my map. Special places spark fires that'll warm our hearts forever. Welcome back. You know, it's one of those details that I saw, one of those things where a doorman's doing like a professional, you know, like doorman stuff, you know, talking about it. And one of the things he mentions is that if you're a professional doorman at a hotel, and you recognize someone coming back to the hotel, you cannot say, "Welcome back, sir," or whatever, because you are running the risk of them walking in with their wife, who doesn't know you've ever been to that hotel.
Our room. Mary.
So 312 is where, is their hotel room. So 208 must be their home. It's interesting that this is not the lobby. This is not the front. This is the back. Wow, this is so much obviously the hotel from The Shining. It's really funny. Info. Music bar, 312. Got it. Let's save that game. And take a big old piss. Be right back. And we're back and piss free. So I got 2 keys, huh? I got an ornamental key for the music box and 312. So 312 is the important one. So, by the way, this is the entrance of what is clearly the hotel from The Shining. Hey, where's your puzzle, buddy? Alright, well, we'll have to come back to this. That's the only glass in the entire game I've been unable to break. The mirror in Angela's room is also unbreakable. Ooh. Spooky. Oh. Mr. James Sunderland. Regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you we've recovered it, moved it to the employee section on the first floor. Tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Well, let's start scoping it out. Wait, Rage and Jewelry says, I recently discovered that Ito said that the other world of the Lakeview is actually before the tape, and what comes after is the other world. What? Can you say that again? Can you try that again, Rage? You kind of doubled up over yourself and didn't make much sense. Oh, this is the unreal world. The otherworld version that just is more real than this one. Interesting.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means... Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
What?
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura.
So one of the things that I really like about the way Laura talks there is that Mary obviously didn't go into palliative care in Silent Hill. And Laura's not from Silent Hill. Which begs the question that I always really liked is, like, how the fuck did she even get here? So Ito said the otherworld version of Lakeview is what you're standing in. And the other world, the one that's all burnt up, is the real one. Oh, because the real one actually burned down. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. In fact, Nurse Rachel is living in Ashfield Heights. Then they probably lived in Ashfield. That makes sense. I think... All right, well. Let's get going.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Laura, you dumb idiot. You're going to get eaten by monsters that are not real to you. And thus not a threat in any way. To you specifically. Got it. What if she actually steps into James's world like Angela seems to have done a number of times? So there's a reason why Angela is... sorry, not Angela. There's a reason why Laura is 8 years old. And that is because the entirety of the events of her life in regards to the plot happened when she was at the maximum of 7 years old, which in Catholicism is the age of reason, which is the age in which you gain the emotional and mental capacity to sin. She's 8 years old, so she can be literally blameless. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. Not sure he even knew what it was. I don't think he was ever a guest. I would have remembered. Can't get it out of my head. Hey, it's Joel's backpack. Yeah, Laura's just running around a burnt down hotel. Oh my god. The fucking the Langley Hotel from the Stanley Hotel from The Shining is also a goddamn inspiration for Resident Evil 1. Look at this hallway. Where'd it go? Nice try. Come at me, bro. Yeah, you think you got this? You don't. You don't got nothing. All right. Every single door in order. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. I can't believe that's real. I thought people were making a goof when they were saying that. Cuz it's so Resident Evil 4-ish. Also, I did do a stealth kill on one of the nurses in the hospital by sneaking up on her. Whoa! That's a good one. That was pretty good. To Sean, in loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. Funeral service will be held at St. Stella Church in South Vale intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Do you know Sean Mitchell? I don't remember that guy. Sure don't. Interesting. Huh? There's a grate on the floor. But there's no... Ah, there you go. Give me that syringe. What a beautiful place. Now that I live out in the Pacific Northwest, I'm really starting to enjoy fog. You go out any of the more rural parts of BC on the right day, man, you can't say shit. It's gorgeous. Don't become a horror game protagonist? Don't worry. I'm a pussy. I can't believe I dodged that. Can't believe it. Paige writing a letter like, come back to Montreal, bro. Paige would never tell me to go back to Montreal. Never. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's French people there. Ugh. Aftermath. You know, the original hotel was actually a lot scarier than this. There's one room that is just the scariest room in all of Silent Hill 2. And I hope they remove it. Heterohelix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants or they'll all die. Sunrise Wing. The elevator room, which requires you to leave your gear completely behind, is the scariest room in almost any survival horror game ever. It's terrifying. All right. Looks like we're gonna have to go. If I hate needles, does that mean I never watched Saw 2? I never watched Saw 2 because I have no interest in Saw. But I don't have a problem with the needle scene in Saw 2. I've actually seen it. For one very simple reason. And that is that the needles in Saw 2 are clean. That's it. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. You don't know that? Well, they look clean. Damn. Oh. Oh, I'm proper sealed off. I can't believe that this ended up being a slam dunk, and then, hey, guess what? Metaphor. Like, holy shit. That's interesting. I actually totally agree, Elena. By the way, welcome back to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. I think it's my favorite map. The way that it fills in, the way that it pulls out, the way that it's on the D-pad, so it's super ready at all times. So it's not their first game, and it's not that their first good game is being dunked on by Metaphor. Luckily, and I really mean this, Metaphor is very different than this. There's very little overlap, you know. They're not competing. It's dark as hell in here, bro. Oh, it just left. Hey, my flashlight was darker. My flashlight is literally darker here. Pride before the fall. Leonard Iñavos. Stalwart to the end. I don't have any information. Revelations, a new understanding. Pets under our garden. There's a Pet Cemetery reference. The one who soared. Eagle, lion, dead guy, bull, wing guy. Okay, so wing guy's bottom right. Damn it, I screwed it up. Eagle. Eagle's bottom left. Upright. Oh, you're right, the spears are inverted. Oh, okay. Eagle, eagle, lion. Eagle, lion. Bull. Got it. There we go. This room doesn't have any other way in. What the fuck does... Is that not from Silent Hill? Isn't that from Silent Hill 2? With the briefcase? It is. 217. Blood under it. I am going to need a light bulb. Excellent. Help. You know what? I thought it was worth a shot. Think about wife. Wait a second. Photo 2, photo 3. photo 1. How long do I plan to do the stream for? I'm gonna go till 8 o'clock, then we're gonna take a break. And then I'm gonna come back at 10. What do those photos mean? Okay, 217 is on the left side. Alright, time to scope out the east. Huh. Sealed off. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Our best sellers: lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias, gladioli, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry that you are sad. You fucking bitch. You thought you could get me. You thought you could get me. You thought I could get me. All right. Nice try. Nice try. All right. Well, that thing just left. What do we got? You guys ain't got nothing going on. Pat, do you think jump scares can be done well? Or are they always bad? They can absolutely be done well. There's an art to a successful jump scare. And I think there's a difference between what's called a jump scare, which is what you think of, and a bad jump scare, which I would title a startle. Just like screaming at somebody out of nowhere is trash. That's just a pure anxiety response. You know? I think the cat in Silent Hill... Well, yeah, you're right, Float Rand. The cat in Silent Hill 1 is definitely one of the best ever. Like, legitimately unbelievable jump scare. Huh. Nothing? That's just odd. All right. We cleaned up this side of the floor. Oh, I missed 206. Oh, the one with the light. The one I should have actually checked out. Buddy. Wait, what? Yeah, he was glitching. Mmm, delicious. Wait, what? Oh, he left. He went a room over. Whoa! I see. Looks like I'm gonna have to go the hard way. Bro, I do not want to go into that room, but my options are limited. Well, at least he's to my left. I did not make it bullet pregnant. Don't say these words to me. Don't use these words on Pat. I have not gotten ambushed by a monster while saving. Is the balcony joining 209 to 210? Well, shit, now I have to go back. Nope. Alright, what do you got? What do you got in here? Got something. 202, hell yeah. Which one of you guys is alive? You. And James is like audibly upset. I can hear him going, oh. Yeah. It's an apple. Looks good too. Light. It's wild how like strongly human beings are wired to be like light. Stealth kill. MSS. That would be for Mary Shepherd Sunderland. What happens if I just don't move? Can she see me at all? She can't. It's kind of wild that you could just do that. Hey, Schrodinger's Micah, first time chatter. Still catching up in your playthrough, but want to say it's my first time watching one of your LPs all the way through, and I super love your stuff. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't think my particular playthrough here has been particular like bombastic or memorable in a big way, but I've been a lot quieter than I think I normally otherwise would be, because I'm just so like fascinated. Don't want to go there. I just straight up don't want to go in there, by the way. Just want everyone to know. I'm gonna beat the game without going into the employee elevator room. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't want to. You thought I was... What? You thought I was a big man? Yeah, well, you lied to yourself. Good timing on the big man call out. I keep looking on the right side. 212. Pat's LPs are great because he's one of the only streamers I've seen that and enjoyed that actually looks at everything instead of blasting their way through games or lores and the collectibles. I'm doing that for Metaphor too. Metaphor, there's a lot of reading, but I'm just so entranced by what's going on with Metaphor. Where did that even come from? I'm entranced. But also, I knew what was happening before I started, so it's kind of foregone conclusion. There's the other one with the statue of Cinderella. I just Super Mexican Sentai, you give it a Metaphor out of 5. I fucking hate that that's so good. I hate it. If this was Pat's first experience with Silent Hill, I think it'd be a very different experience. Yeah, probably. Kala says, has there been any smaller abstract daddies I thought they'd show up here in the OG? No, they only show up in the other version of the hotel. By the way, yeah, if this was Pat's first experience with Silent Hill, it'd be very different. If that was the case, you'd never have heard of me because it meant I wasn't into survival horror, right? Hey, I'll be right back.
Let's go. go.
I'm back. All right. How do you always come into Jank Jonk? I usually take a break like once an hour, depending on, like right now I went and helped transfer the baby from one place to another because he was sleepy. Because he's just a little baby. God damn it. I don't want to go into the employee elevator. Really? Let's see if I can hit her again. Oh my god. That's so funny. Lady. Sorry, lady. I'm gonna do everything in this hotel before that. Come on. Oh, that really hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, we got tape. We got plastic. Probably have enough to blast every enemy in the game. You're probably right. Interesting. Hey, it's this room. This can't be the solution I think it is. I guess it can be. I should go back upstairs. Oh, it's sealed. But there was a... Conference room it is. Okay. Well, it sucks in here. And I don't like it. Hey. Nothing interesting. Uh-huh. Note to staff, since it's taking you so long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107, leaving you the key. One of the guests made a huge mess. Down we go. Oh, I didn't even check out the rest of it. I guess I should try it. Well, that's... very sealed. Get off me. Get off me. Wire cutters. Or bolt cutters, rather. Alright, down we go. Wrong way. $216. Okay. Weird. Oh, hey. How you doing, man? All right, let's go outside. use those bolt cutters. I'm on the second floor. All the way down to the bottom. Out the front door. Sorry, out the back door. Oh, I have keys for a huge amount of places. We're just gonna have to go through all of them one by one. A light bulb. Wonderful. Large of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. And no can without a label, unfortunately. Okay, what do I got? 107 on this floor. Can I reach 107? Yes, I can. I did not watch The Lighthouse. Somebody asked me. The bloodstain fucked you up, buddy. Sorry, guys. You had to move that bloodstain. What do we got in 107? Room is smashed to bits. Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. Better not let me catch you slacking off. That is an incredible painting. It's supposed to be the shot of a tree, but it looks like lungs riddled with cancer. I don't know if I can sneak up on this lady in daylight, but time to find out. You guys ain't shit. You know that? You're not shit. There's another one. It is so sad that Mary died of Sugma. And Ligma. And Steve Jobs. White phone? Alright. I'll be right back.
go.
Reload!
Let's go.
Reload!
go. Let's go. go.
Reload!
Let's go. go.
Hey, welcome back. What the hell is that? Don't know if you can tell, but I just took a shower. So, sometimes when you have a kitty cat, the kitty cat is like, mer, 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 I'm mad. So what is kitty cat gonna do? He's gonna be like, fine, I'm gonna go explore the pantry. And you know what's in the pantry? That's right, maple syrup. I am gonna knock maple syrup onto the floor. And then, because I'm a cute little kitty cat, I'm gonna go dance, 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 dance in the maple syrup. And then I'm gonna try and run all over. So, did he even eat it? No. So I got to the house and Paige was holding the baby and she had managed to get Elmo into the shower. And so I just fought a battle with that cat. He did not want to be clean. He is clean now. But then I wasn't clean. So I had to take a shower. So very, very, very sorry for the delay there. Very sorry about that. But that's how life is. You know, that's how life just is. That's life, brother. That's life. You know, I was thinking, man, it's been a while. I hope things are okay. Oh, fuck off, really? Oh, there we go. Health item. When's the long break? That'll be in about 2.5 hours. We'll probably be in the nightmare version of the hotel at the time. Hey, I still hear a... I have to say, the positional audio in this game is peak. It's very good. It's highly good. Which of the 4 Disco Elysium successors am I most excited for? I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. Fireplace key. I'm just glad they're doing something, man. That's awesome. Mr. President, a fifth Disco Elysium spiritual successor. Is it Twitter? Oh, wait. I thought it was one called Mr. President. All right. Back into the Lakeshore restaurant. Pat Vergorts, listen, I'm not from America Town. Sometimes I think you guys forget that. That wasn't open before, was it? I got a can opener. Fuck yeah. I don't know what the can opener's for. All right, so I've done everything on the first floor. Except get into the room behind the gift shop. Alright, well then. Ooh, maybe I have a key that can unlock this door. Oh no, it's just proper locked. Alright, up we go, shit fucks. Next up is do I have one for 202? I do. So I have for 202 and I have something for the reading room. Light bulb that shit. Really? It has to be a red light bulb. Oh, you guys are durable today, aren't you? You know, this is the area in which I find myself fighting the enemies and saying the words out loud in my mind, I can't believe you're still alive. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin to see the rotting flesh begin. So that's a, what, Snow White reference? Which is appropriate because the original version of one of these puzzles was Disney princess themed. Oh, there's a pane of glass missing. I need a pane of glass. Isn't it on the floor? It is not. It's here. Oh, is it? Is it there, dumb fucks? Oh, in the other room? The empty room. Snow White! Hey, I did it. I thought it was gonna be Daddy for sure. For sure. So they're all over the place now, huh? Got it. Downstairs we go. One down. What are my options? Nothing on the first floor. Nothing on the second floor but the employee elevator. Conference room. Oh, it is looking worse, isn't it? But not universally. Not universally. Hey, that's 2! We got Cinderella.
God damn it.
What's behind me? You got... Whoa! Fuck off. I'm glad we get to actually see what this fucking thing looks like. You never got a good look at these things in the original. I don't think you ever had to fight them. You say at least till Silent Hill 3, but that one's significantly different than the one in Silent Hill 3. This looks like a flesh lips that's out of its cage. Did they fight like that in 3? Fuck no, they did not. They sure fucking did not. Really? You were still alive, huh? Got it. And then they give you this nice little trip outside for a breather. Oh. That's where it was holed up. You don't okay, you don't open the can to get the light bulb. You open the can to get the paint. And then you get the paint and you combine it with this. And now we have a red light bulb. Who sells blood red paint? Cool people. Fucking ragdolls. Cinderella, Cinderella. I'm really glad how much of this puzzle I'm able to solve without using the employee elevator, I have to admit. Spirit Halloween is gonna do Christmas stores? Oh, society is over. Deed done. Piece of shit. I don't want to use the fucking employee elevator. I don't want to use the fucking employee elevator. I don't want to do that. I have no balls. You're right. That's the reason. The reason is that I have no balls. So I assume there's at least a couple people in here who do not know what the deal with the employee elevator is. And I won't spoil the surprise. Can I at least just bring the fucking map, dude? Is there a lore reason for why you have to drop your stuff? Yes. Yes, it is. There actually legitimately is a lore reason to drop your stuff. I can take one thing. Oh my god. That's good. That's real good. That's real good. Damn it. Oh my god, thank you, actually. Damn it. Damn it. What the fuck? That is... Okay, that's a complicated piece of shit. Feels very different without the radio, doesn't it? Yeah. Manager's room. Also, they don't let you keep your flashlight. Luckily, the Mandarin can't fit into this type of room. Like... Oh, what? Oh, it's a bunch of guys on a rowboat. Well, that's in the right spot. Alright. Just hit the right. Laundry. Nothing works, just won't wash off. Order new sheets. There's the old one. They're all in the right locations, too. Blue. What was that? I was spookified, okay? That was pretty spooky, you have to admit. Okay? You can't tell me that wasn't spooky. What? Interact with Brett? What does that fucking do? It's bread? Am I missing fucking meme here? Or what? Oh, is it a Silent Hill 3 meme? Interesting. I didn't know that. Let's just take a second. Let's just take a second, okay? All right. Okay, that's... Oh, okay. 4 guys in a boat. Nailed it. 7414. All right. What do we got? The tape. Hey, did you know you're invincible on this screen? I just found out. I just found out you're invincible in that screen. Well, luckily there's very little here. Why is that cassette tape so huge? That's how big cassette tapes are, dude. Have you never held it? You know what? Never mind. It's a VHS tape, guys. Interesting room. What is that? Is that like a DVD? Yeah, pretty much. It is actually pretty much like a DVD. Alright, I'm safe for now. You know, I have to say, this version of the game, where they take away all your arms and ammunition, is a lot less stressful than it originally was, for the simple reason that you have a dodge button and a good camera. You know? Remember when movies came into 2 cassettes? Oh, you mean like Titanic? Yeah, I remember. Venus Bar. Titanic came on fucking 2 cassettes. There's a part in the middle of the movie where it just ended. And it was like, put in cassette number 2. Huh. Okay. Wait, I have to get you back. Weird. Yeah, MGS1 had 2 discs. That's true. That's true. And sometimes you couldn't find the second part or the first part, which is Zerse. Hey, it's flooded again. Little Mermaid. She was only after that dick. Someday I'll go where the people are and get that dick. Have 7 Virginias, or however it goes. I'm out. You know what that means? We now make the very scary journey back to get my fucking stuff. What? Why is this a cutscene? Why is that a... Why? Loading assets? Maybe. Maybe something's gonna fucking fight out at me, bro. Yeah, my personal shit was still there. Am I gonna try the MGS3 remake? Not until I go through the original series again. Alright. Oh. What do you want me to do? Oh, I see. I have to go home. Ah. What began with 3, 1 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind, she has found a way. Dude, what? Okay, hold on. What began with 3, 1 would soon deplore. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ten. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Like, I figure out what the intention is. Oh my god. It's much more simple than it seems. It seems insanely complex. Oh, it resets every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. What? What the fuck? Last one wasn't correct. first number is the Fable. Second number is Keat. What do you mean? So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this would be 1. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I would have spent ages on that. I would have spent ages on that. Holy shit. I don't get it. That requires some leaps of logic that I don't understand how they're implied. Hold on, I haven't run into the place where I can watch the videotape, have I? I don't think so. Can't get into the observation room. Oh, right, that's the dog ending room, yeah. What ending am I going for? Whichever one I get, naturally. I'm not attempting to juice it in any which way. Oh, right. That videotape we made. I was thinking of a different one.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
are? Do you know where Mary is? Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
You know, I never was able to tell in the original video, but I had always thought that he had smothered her here. I didn't realize that he had smothered her back where they live.
James!
Mary?
It explains why he took her body to Silent Hill.
Where are you? I'm waiting.
He must have wildly disassociated in the car on the way there.
Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
The shift happens when he washes his face. Yeah, that makes sense. And now we're in the real hotel, where everything's normal. Except for time and space. He did not film himself killing her, no. That is a little magic doohickey. How are they gonna do the door trick? In this version. She's not in the trunk of the car. She's in the back seat. You can see her with the photo mode. She's covered in a blanket. Which blanket? The blanket that looks like this. Wow, this area looks incredible. Has the litter changed? Oh, no, it's... oh, yes, it has. The letter... There's no letter now. There's no letter at all. So she hasn't been decomposing for 3 weeks. He killed her a few days prior. The 3 years thing is completely made up in his own mind. But there was a real letter. At one point. So, yeah, when he says She died of that damn disease 3 years ago. That might be when she got sick. So one of the things that I know now as an adult, is one of the most depressing statistics I've ever heard of in my life, and all of you should be aware of, and think about very strongly before you enter into a pact with another person, which is that it is typical for women when talking to their oncologist when they are diagnosed with cancer to speak to a lawyer, because their husband is nearly guaranteed going to leave them. Something like 80-90% of husbands just bail on the cancer diagnosis. New evidence says that data is false? I would like to think that. However, it is still distressingly common. I'm gonna fall through. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, Gene, I'm sorry. That's terrible. I hope she dies in a car crash. Don't you pat me. I can wish harm upon, I can wish cosmic harm on those who have wronged people I care about. That's cosmic harm. That's harm you can't blame. I love cosmic harm personally. Like, I'm not gonna do anything, but I'm not gonna cry when something bad happens, you know what I'm saying? Gene says it sucked. I definitely had more things to worry about it, but definitely made my ending of Cyberpunk hurt more. Oh, man. Somebody in the chat says, I love how empty the alternate hotel is. I'm shocked I have not been attacked yet. Also... Wait a second. I tried everything. It's 20%, not 80%? That's still embarrassing. Look up. That's the only time the sky's been like that. Oh, hey, oh. That means I have to get through there. But how? There's a card I can push? Yeah, you know what? I bet. I just haven't found the card. Because I'm stupid. Aha! There's no healing of thy bruise. That wound is grievous. In the original, didn't the flashlight stop working after the tape? I don't know. Jean says, my friend who's a former NYT reporter had cancer and had her boyfriend leave her too. It's rough on us on top of everything else. So obviously taking care of somebody who is ill is difficult. Even just the support aspect can be very difficult. And some people can be like, well, I didn't sign up. And granted, that was neither of the ones you described are marriages. But also, fuck y'all. Like, here's the thing. If I was, like, in a relationship with somebody and I ostensibly liked them, but couldn't handle the reality of dating somebody who was chronically ill, like, I would suggest that we break up, but, like, we can't, you know, that doesn't mean I'm gonna bail. If they're still my friend, I would still want to take care of them. Right? What do you think of VHS scene? Laura's reaction felt a bit weak. Yeah, that seemed technical. Laura's reaction seemed to have, like, a technical issue. I think the VHS scene was great. I think James's face was great. I think Laura's was a little weak. What are you looking at, James? Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean. Remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. So in the original, this is the time when time and space would start to go completely off. However, that was easy to do with load screens. Very easy to do with load screens. Did James cheat while he was sick? It doesn't matter if he did. All that matters is that he wanted to. And that he feels guilt in his heart. The Doctor's Gazette. I recognize that. What are those? Very linear so far. Very linear. This was the mannequin room. Looks like it might be easier for me to just, depending on how long this section is, looks like I might actually not need to take a break.
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn, and I hope you will.
Yeah, that's about Angela, I believe. She was one of the mental patients in the hospital. So we might have a food break instead. Why is Angela punished as an abuse victim? Cutting Wolf, that's a great answer. So she did commit a murder. So that's you know, that literally happened. But those who are traumatized enough by actions that happen to them feel guilty regardless. Oh, she might have killed her brother as well. I don't remember. Man, fuck this. Tell you what, I don't care for it. Though this does seem considerably more familiar. You know, I feel so stupid. It was only recently, like a couple years ago, when I saw people. I was like looking at hurricane footage like 5-10 years ago, and I was like, after the waters, calm down. The storm's not there, but it's still flooded. Like, why don't people just swim to safety? And then I was pointed out that the water is like the most storm water is the most toxic thing ever. It's just like the most super diseased water that you could ever encounter. Something I did not know. I never grew up in an area that had any threat of flooding. We just had, bad winters. It is wild how the destroyed hotel is just a destroyed hotel. Speak of the devil.
Mama? Mama, I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No.
That's why she's got to get
That's
Mama.
not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
One of the things I really loved about the oh, they did change the time and space there. Excellent. Is that as some people pointed out, Angela is about as innocent as you can get considering the circumstance. And then Eddie is bordering on pure evil, and James lies somewhere in the middle, and as a result, they all have different permutations of Silent Hill. And it runs on a temperature scale in which it goes fire, water, ice. What? Quick says, as a fat, formerly toxic man myself, Eddie causes me legitimate mental damage because I can literally plot the point in my life where I could have become him. Darn. They can't hurt me anymore. My delusions can no longer harm me. .312 to be cleared out. No one's coming back. So the core. Oh, I'm out. Oh, I'm outside. The hotel is in the other world. Okay. The core of I'll get the quote. Let's see. Let's get the quote. Here we go. The only thing that burns in hell is the part of you that won't let go of life. Your memories, your attachments. They burn them all away. But they're not punishing you. They're freeing your soul. So the way he sees it, if you're frightened of dying and and you're holding on, you'll see devils tearing your life away. But if you've made your peace, then all the devils are really angels, freeing you from the earth. It's just a matter of how you look at it. That's all. So don't worry, okay? So Jacob's Ladder is the inspiration for the entire Silent Hill series. And that quote is the thematic core of what's going on in that film. And it's very clear that that is what's occurring with perspective in Silent Hill. There it is. Oh, I'm here! Oh, I'm here! James can't look at it. You know what? That's great. That's great.
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
Let's go! Let's go! Didn't think he could do that. Obsolete. Destroy what you don't need. Alright. Alright, wife. Rust-colored egg. Scarlet egg. Huh? Does it matter?
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
It's the only room in the game that's like this. It's the only room in the game that's like this. Shape forces the mind. What's the red square? I've always wondered about what the red square actually is. I know it means save, but still. Am I sure I have enough heals? No. We'll just have to make do. And it's no longer night.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
Embrace me with your poop arms.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want?
Oh, look at the
Do you
subtitles.
even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No?
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
How you doing, sweetheart? Wait, what? Are you serious? You can teleport. Oh my god. Let me reload my gun, woman! This divorce is getting nasty. are you? I've got a rifle full of pillows for you, lady. I see you. Okay. Three phases, one for every year she was sick. That's cute.
James. James. James.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. That's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Well, that was great. The read isn't quite as good, but it's like 95% of the way there. Standard, leave, 1625, 52 kilometers. Consumables picked up, notes picked up, number of tries, 1,122 times. Check the map. Total enemies killed. Steel pipe, failure favorite weapon. Times died 0, 1,000 dodges. Oh, wow. Right, so we're not going to be, we're not going to be watching all the additional endings. I don't think that would work. But what I would like to do is to very quickly run very fast and check out that chainsaw. Also, where is the... there's a ability to change the vignette or whatever inside the thing. Is it? No? Advanced one? Yeah, can you change the 90s filter and stuff like that in here? There it is. That's not it. Online, outline and posterize. Confirms. All right. Let's haul ass and see what is up with that chainsaw. Any chance I'll stream Silent Hill 3 in the near future? No. Very likely. The in-water ending super confirms it? Oh, cool. Huh? Grave truths lost to the mind shall flow white into a void chalice, to the right of red shall commence. Well, that's just the rebirth ending, isn't it? Am I going to do the other endings off screen? I'll probably watch them, but I'm in no rush, honestly. I would like to come back to... I would like to drop this game entirely and then come back to it myself, like, personally, once they have patched it to be a little better. Please patch it. Please, God. I had to do so much shit to get this to work the way it's working now. Any final thoughts? Yeah, they did it. I think as a remake of the old game, this is, aside from the technical issue, more dead on than RE4's remake is. RE4's remake is an excellent, fantastic action game. It's just not quite the same. Let's fucking go. Sure, this makes melee only easier? Yeah, probably. Hey, look at how, like, oh. I think this game has some of the best wet ground I've ever seen. So I've inverted now. Now I'm like, oh my god, please. Please do Silent Hill 4.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Please. Try to idle with the chainsaw? Silent Hill 4 is like the pinnacle of game that, like, could be saved. Especially with the way, like, just take this exact combat system and just staple it onto 4. Yeah, redo the inventory system entirely. I literally, I'm running so that I can get to an enemy. By the way, I want to test out the. Last night, Max said this would probably be game of the year if not for Rebirth. So I feel like an asshole for even mentioning it, but boy, that metaphor is real strong. Rebirth was not doo-doo butter. You're being hyperbolic. It had issues. Metaphors like uniqueness and originality, though, really matter.
Hey, wait.
I like that the instant you see it is when the drapes start. I have to say, this game has, like, the best vibes. Like, this feels so much like Silent Hill. You know what's of note? When they leave Silent Hill, they have a pan towards this thing, but the fucking door isn't the garage door doesn't have any damage. Let's fucking go.
Stay back.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, one shot. Yep. Fuck off. All right. Let's go rampaging in the town. Hey, James. So yeah, now that we're here, there is definitely enough. There's definitely enough here to have fun with a loop theory. It was never directly confirmed, and it doesn't mean that James's story is pointless. And people were going through like, what about the internal consistencies of Eddie and Angela? And like, shut up, it's magic. It's magic, dude. All right. That's awesome. Two % of players get the leave ending, but 3.3% beat the game. So that means leave is the most common ending right now. No, I'm gonna pass on watching the new endings here. I'm very happy with the one I got. And I don't want to mess up the emotional cadence. Let's thank the peepo. And I'm going to get out of here. Thanks again earlier for New to Furin for the 5 gift subs. Original AJ13 sub, thank you. Pregnant Adam Sandler kicked in 500 bits. Pat, to add some fuel to the metaphor of theorizing, what if instead of metaphor being for the war in heaven, it's a metaphor for humanity being split apart after the Tower of Babel? This also ties into Esperanto being used because it's the most human language and can be used as pre-Tower United language. Yeah, maybe. AJ kicked in 10 bucks. Thanks, AJ. Pat, I'm a massive wimp, but I love the lore behind horror games. My husband suggested I watch you, and I'm glad I did. You always have interesting facts to share and seem to really love what you do. Thank you. I do. Galactica Phantos. Thank you. Remember, Pat, men of the sea never say die. That's true. Nep War kicked in 5 bucks. Thanks, man. If Martin Short being the origin point of the syringe, is there one for the barber will spit on my hair and slit me, or vice versa? I watched something when I was a kid, and it was like how to have small talk with your barber. And to me, that meant that you had to have small talk with the barber. And that since they're like there and they're fucking with your hair, they could fuck with you. If you didn't want to do it. Pyramid Jed kicked in 5 bucks. Thanks, man. Hey, Pat. The fact that James never visits Lakeside Amusement Park in Silent Hill 2 makes me believe that him and Mary were a boring couple that hated having fun. I mean, before she got sick and died, of course. Stridio Ty kicked in a sub. Baby's now 2 months old, and she had been the perfect baby. Doesn't scream at the top of your lungs, only gets slightly grumpy when hungry or tired. Sleeps for 4 or 5 hours a night. It's been great. Yeah, you got lucky, man. Count your lucky stars. Grimlock Fly kicked in 500 bits. If you looked around that first Eddie room, there are multiple other bodies that are also James. They're multiple? I did not realize it. Creepy Culture and Bear Bass rated. Thank you. Appreciate it. Danapolis sub. Thank you. So did Mango Shroomy saying 19 months. Thank you so much for all laughs and enjoyment. Hope you and the family are doing well. Pretty good. Thank you. Halo player named John kicked in a sub. Do you think Bloober Team remade, say, 3 Silent Hill games will have earned the right to make Silent Hill 5? Oh, yeah, sure. Grimlock Fly kicked in 500 bits. Thank you. So there are multiple James in that Eddie room, and then a few of his barks during the final fight really confirmed to me that it's a loop. It's not that Eddie doesn't recognize James. Is he shocked that he keeps killing James, and James shows up 5 minutes later? What were the barks that confirmed to you that it's a loop? I didn't catch them. Blossom Beast subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Anonymous kicked in 10 subs. Thank you. Oink, oink, oink. Thanks, Anonymous. He mentions killing him before, I think. Interesting. But everyone he's killed looks like James. Yeah, to us. James might not look like him. James looked like his mother, Angela's mother, or Angela's father at various points. Who had the best vocal performance? Probably Angela. I would say so. Yeah, I'd say so. All right, I'm out of here, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for Metaphor, 2 p.m. Bye-bye.